Guys, I bought some glasses. Let me know what they look like. Let me know if they look terrible. Just for the, I don't know, I'm probably gonna use these more for like the painting, they're just like cheap glasses to like, probably more for painting the Warhammer stuff. Because that is impossible to do. Let's see. Reading glasses, aren't you gonna be dizzy after a while? Well, no, I've used them before for stuff. Not these ones. I just bought, like, I broke my last pair, but like I'm gonna use them. Like they really, I think they're 1.75, well, 1.75 zoom in or whatever. And it's gonna be not so much this. I can see this just fine for the amount of hours that I'm gonna draw. It kind of gets really difficult around the what do you call it? It gets difficult when you're painting miniature models and stuff like that. How's it going, Japochi? Oh wow, I can't read the text at all. They're definitely old pop photos. The eye sensitivity might change too. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too. Is that gonna influence my vision by using them too? That is a little bit of a concern. So I think I'll just keep them more for the. I'll keep them more for the. More for the painting miniature models kind of a thing. The other thing I wanted to mention was that oh yeah, I changed the light bulb. Piggy with bat, dangerous. Pretty tired honestly. Don't break your eyes. Just got home from child's party. Awful, awful. Haven't had sleep when I woke up last night. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I know that's as someone who's suffered from insomnia, it's although my sleep has been really good lately. Like I slept really good last night. Slept in late, slept in good. It was great. Played a little bit of Half-Life, all that good stuff. Kids, the kids today, they are so different. Maybe it's just the boomer in me, but hell, there's no life in kids. Like, are they just staring at you blankly? Like, is it the Gen Z stare or whatever? Oh, dude, I had to. I was changing the light bulb in my car. Well, like, remember I bought the assembly, but I thought I thought like my perception of the situation was that like you can't change those light bulbs or whatever. You had to rebuy the. I was wrong. There's a light bulb in there. Like I thought it was all gonna be like mounted together. I couldn't get the assembly out. I couldn't get like the whole assembly out to change it out. So what I did was like I ended up kind of just bitching out, and I took out the like instead of replacing the whole headlight, I ended up just taking the light bulb out of the new one. Did you make a video? No, I didn't feel like making a video. I just wanted to fix my car. Noby boy, welcome man on YouTube. That's on YouTube. Abby the First. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I'm learning. Oh yeah, so this is my hand now. This is, see, I was trying to get that light bulb in there, and I couldn't remove the assembly, so I was like, it was very tight. I scratched my hand up pretty good trying to try to replace that light bulb. But the problem is like actually removing like a whole assembly. It's like I removed every bolt and you can't. It wouldn't nudge. So like I ended up just kind of like giving up on that idea. I'm just like fuck it. I don't care anymore. Now I have a giant piece like a giant plastic piece of car in my garage that I don't know what to do with. What a handyman! I know it took me like it took me like an hour and a half to change out a light bulb because like I tried removing the whole assembly, but and I knew like if I like looked it up and like looked up a bunch of videos on how to do it, it's just there's clips at the bottom that hold it in. So I ended up just kind of like, and it wasn't easy either. Like just replacing that light bulb, there's a cap that doesn't fit very well. Like you have to get it just right to get it to go back on there, and the light bulb and like the whole thing is just like so like hard. It's so like not intuitive and like I don't know. It was just terrible. But I didn't, you know. It ended up costing money too to do, but kind of like those light bulbs cost like $60. I'm like, wow. Vince Stein says sup. Yeah. So hopefully nothing else breaks. It's just these modern cars, like they make them to like unfixable. Like my Grand Prix, it was so easy. Like it was 2 bolts. The thing comes out. You can see everything. You can rotate it. Take the light bulb out. Put a new one in. This is like you have to take half the car apart. You have to take up. You have to take apart like most of the car, and like take out half the engine to get to the light bulb. It's like it's super not cool. Good job, man. At least you tried. No, I did fix I fixed the situation. Like, I made the car. I would have disassembled it if I couldn't get the light bulb in there. But I just kind of ended up just taking the easy route. It's meant for you to give up and just buy a new one. Uh, no, that's the thing is that the whole assembly would have been the easier thing to do. But it's designed to where like you can't like oh, you mean like a new car? Like you should buy a new car every time a light bulb goes out. I think that it's I don't know what they're thinking. They definitely don't make it easy to like work on cars, and this is just like the most rudimentary surface level stuff too. This isn't like anything to do with auto like replace. I can't even imagine like replacing one of those timing belts or like anything like that is gonna be like just a nightmare. There's like there is nowhere in the engine where you have like more than 2 inches of space. Like Who made this piggo so mad? Life. He was trying to change out the light bulb. Ugh. Red Bull so good. I did drink some local energy drink today. Hope I won't get tired tomorrow. It costs half than a Red Bull would. Poor piggy. Nice. Aldi has like a really good energy alternative, and it tastes. It's like I don't know. I forget what it's called. It's like called like Zap or like it's something red. It's definitely like supposed to be like a ripoff of Red Bull, but it's actually really good and like cheap. They definitely charge you like the price of gold for a Red Bull. Pros, an American one. But Red Bulls taste so horrible though. Is that why they're so expensive? I think they taste delicious. I love a good Red Bull. I just wish they weren't bad for you. But it makes your saliva so sour. Red Bull does taste better than this energy drink I drank. It makes your saliva so sour, and the bread smells fruity sour, so I don't even like the aftertaste. I see. I never liked him, so I never got loyal to the taste. I wouldn't want to Numba 1 Stunta. I wouldn't want to apply too much pressure with that pencil because of the how I sharpened it, or I have a pretty good sense of, I don't very often break the lead on my pencils. That's why I prefer ink pens. I generally apply too much pressure when I draw. I'm known break pencils in a lot. I feel like just practice will do away with that. Like I feel like practice will kind of slowly dissipate that kind of. I generally always prefer ink pens. It's what I usually get the most enjoyment from anyway. One more sub, huh? For what? The goal. If you're talking about the goal or whatever, don't worry about that. That's just a generic. Um, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's just the goal is just like something that Twitch puts up there. Like it's always there. It just resets the goal back to 0. So if you want to donate, super appreciate it. Just know that there is no real goal. It's just there arbitrarily. But I do appreciate it. Hearts. Saw you were 9 to 10. Yeah, it's trying to trick you into feeling sympathy. It's just the machine is trying to trick you. That's all it is. Yeah. It's kind of like that machine when you go to the carnival. There's like that machine where it pushes the quarters forward, and if you like put another quarter in, you think they're all gonna drop, but they never really do. Hey, I do it because I can, and I want you. To you don't owe me shit. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Nuba one Stunta, thank you. Slipknot fan says, "Ha, awesome. Thank you." I'm just drawing a little piglet today. Saragigo, onk onk onk. What country do pigs make that noise? Onk. I mean, they do kind of say onk. I mean, they say oink or hriu hriu. Which country do the pigs say hriu hriu? Uh, I'm sort of trying to guess where Sarajevo is from because like every country has their own version of like what the pig sounds like. And King J, hi man. I see Duolingo is doing a promo. Maybe I'll give that another shot. Yeah, I'm just sort of trying to. Hriu, hriu, hriu. Yeah. Thank you for the emojis, Sarah Gigo. Oink oink. That's how we say it in the United States. Ours too. Abby the first. Our pig says oof oof. Oof oof. It's funny. Like I was watching this show and they like. I was like, it was like this show on the internet where they were using like AI to like figure out who was using the programs. And one of the ways they were catching like where someone was from is they would ask. Numba says привет, привет, Numba, thank you. So they were like figuring out where people were from. They would ask like, "What does the dog say?" And if you answered bark, they knew you're probably from England or America. But if you answered goff, goff goff, then you're probably from Eastern Europe somewhere. Like they had like all these clever questions that would like sort of vibe check where you're from, because like everyone instinctively, it's really strange that everyone has like a different perception of like what animal sounds like. uh what the heck is a goff goff? Like imagine what a dog sounds like from far away. It's like goff goff. Because the dog doesn't say bark. It doesn't say. When have you seen a dog say bark? It says like just imagine a dog. We say ow ow ow. Yeah, those are like the little dogs. When you step on their tail, they do that ow 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 thing. They actually, none of them actually speak any English. But art by Adita says, "Wow, thank you." I don't know. We need to find like other people and like find out what their dogs and pigs sound like. Our dog says vav vav, woof or woof woof. Vav vav. I can see. I can. The woof makes sense. The woof woof makes sense, right? Woof woof, or woof. The volv. I'm trying to imagine like what sound that would be like, because they all kind of come from like a certain sound that they're loosely trying to replicate. I'm trying to like hear it in my head. The volv. Because the American way of pronunciation is very soft. It's more harsh and short. Oh, uh, woof woof. That's the sound of the Paulies. Paulies. Nice. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need. I just remembered what this auntie kept telling every person they meet in that kids' party. Makes me want to tape up her mouth. She kept on commenting people's weight, especially mine. Like, what's up with that? She shared tables and all that. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with her. I just keep looking away. Like she was like shaming you. That is pretty crazy. It's been a long time since I spoke with people like that. She just kept on commenting that I changed something in my weight. She even mentioned how I was big before as a kid. I'm like, I know, I'm aware. That sounds awful. That is pretty crazy though. In 2025, ask her what she's gonna do about it. How do you diffuse that kind of conversation? you start bringing up their flaws. I don't know. She's the type to cause ruckus when you badmouth. I'd rather just make an invisible wall. Yeah, I know what you mean. Um, uh, I get that, but it can be important to set healthy boundaries. She's the one who has that problem, not you. I'm petite now, just kidding. I'm just the same. I was wearing an oversized hoodie. Nice. Real, I have a weak personality, and I don't do convos like that. I just rather ignore and or nod with her statement and hope my face and silence means I'm too bored to talk with you, so don't talk to me. Um, I feel like a long ass kid party because of that. It felt like a long ass kid party, an ice cream cake, so all of it diminished. Do a gym and find a cute girl. Do a gym and find a cute girl. Okay. I don't think it does for people like that. It triggers her and she feels like she has to act on it and you accept it. I too am a wallflower, but I also need peace from people who suck. I don't swing that way. I do get this. The psychological battle to even think about it exhausts me. Just let me be and leave me and my peace alone. All I know, all I know from American people is men are womanizers and change girl like underwear. Rini Run, welcome. I got that. Pick your battles. It's almost 2026. We gotta save our sanity. It's almost finished. We got a. Indeed, friendo, the world is getting more crazy each minute, it seems. I just want to add that being non confrontational, wallflower, or whatever is not weakness, is survival technique. For real, that partly made me feel bad for the kids. Though I hope they become more interactive with people rather than be interactive with technology. Nice. Period. Um. Oh. Yeah. I mean, we can only blame the parents, really. Kids party. How old are you? He went to. I gotta go blow my nose. It's gonna bother me. Hold on 1 second. Does this sound boomers, but also the environment we had when we were at their age, it was different than now. Yeah, they're all online. They're all perpetually online. Rini Ren, I don't know if I said Happy Friday. Thank you, Rini Ren, for stopping by. Maturity isn't for adults, but young people today are quiet. How do I put it? Brainless. I'm older. Nice. You can feel the isolation aura amongst kids. Like one kid was just standing while doing the point your head, shoulders, knees, and toes. It's true. Not sure if millennials with boomers' parents have given their kids too much freedom and validation. Maybe if you say skibbity toilet, yeah, they'd be doing the floss. I like the penguin. Can you make something like Howl's Moving Castle? I like penguin. I've never heard of the Howl's Moving Castle. I'd have to like look it up. Kids today haven't learned connectedness. It's all about instant gratification. Let's see. Let's put that in here. Howl's Moving Castle. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I'd have to see the. I'd have to see that. I see the main concept of the moving castle. Can't really say what it's like though. I've chosen not to have kids. I'm a millennial with boomer parents. All those kids need to go marine to transform into good people. Um, Damn, same kind of boomer. Kind of boomer, kind of understanding when I rebelled. Boomers approve this message. Nice. Comrade Soul, hello, or Soul, welcome, Tavarish. Nice. It means that I'm part of generation born between 1981 and 1996. I was born in 1990. 1990. My parents are the generation born between 1940. So what are you? What means millennial with boomer parents? So I'm a millennial, I guess. Nice. It is kind of like crappy though that like I don't like how some generations got like cool names like Generation X. Like it sounds cool, and then millennial sound like doesn't sound cool, and I don't like how they like distributed like not cool words to some generations for being born in the wrong sort of era. Lee on Queen of Darkness. I was Gen X though. So is Gen X the later one? Is that like the older kids or not like the younger kids? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Um That's true, Foros. Don't worry, 30s are much better than your 20s. Oh, comrades, Soul says, Здравствуйте, товарищ. Thank you, thank you. Um, there are young men, very mature, but young generation are instant pleasures. They don't think about the future, I think. Nice. Gen X is the 1980. Oh, okay. Gen X are almost retiring age, bruh. I'm retiring, like mentally. Like I'm ready to. I don't care about my age. I'm just ready to retire at this point. I was forcefully retired, but I'm looking to get back into work in the next few months. Ooh, where did you work? Is it was it like a government job that they can retire you? Um, I sure hope it does. I'm just taking L's at my in my 20s. Yeah, it's so funny. There's a lot of L's to take in life for sure. New hello streamer, hello Chad. Hello NV Frax. You know, I wish I was like one of those people that were like that. They were like, "Oh, I loved working and going to school and like learning, and I just can't wait to get back to work." I just never was that kind of person. I need to just like kind of chill, you know, you know, I just I wonder what these people do that they enjoy work. I need to know what you did. Like why did you enjoy it? Taking L's, losses, lose, fails. The last job I had was the best job ever. I got to sit in my office with the door closed, take customer orders over the phone. Nice. Something from Gen Z this dictionary would use. Something from Gen Z dictionary? But like if you have money, you can just tend to whatever thing you want to do. You know what I mean? The thing about like I'm good off working because it's still not what like there's things I want to do that aren't work. It's work is suffering and I want to get out of it so I can go do what I want. I'd rather just tend to my interests all day. Very true. You need a work where you can sit all day taking customer orders over the phone. I tried to dot hat art thing, but my style and skill and subject matter were just not good enough. I'll make money drawing. I kind of feel the same way. Like overall, I do feel like that's kind of like what I think every artist think. I'm not sure. I've seen people make money that I thought like I was like a little bit surprised. I think like making money in art, I almost feel like the ability to like make money is sort of separate from like from like drawing. It's like I've seen people who were like crazy good and then they could make money, and then I've seen people who were maybe not that good and they didn't make money. So I don't know. I think those are like different. Making money is like a different skill set almost. Mm. Carolina, welcome. I need a job that takes less talking with people but pays high. Yeah, same. Um, Carolina says hi everyone. Do Nikki's job. Nice. What kind of white pencil do you use? Artsy Media. I use. This is just a pretty generic one. I use a variety of them. I don't know what brand this is because it literally just says charcoal white. It doesn't have a brand with it, but it's like one of the better ones I found. So I'm not sure exactly how to direct. I'd have to like I'd have to look at my Amazon orders to like order it again. But it didn't. I've tried many flavors and brands, and Thank you for the follow. I became an engineer and had lots of fun jobs and enjoyed every day of it. I think I never felt like it never felt like work for me. The trick has been to work with something I enjoy, that I never have to work again. Truth. Yeah, if you can find that, that's Ahru. Thank you for the salute. That's why you get heavy. Go do gym. Wait, wait, what? Oh yeah. And your pride as a man come back. Does this creature have a name? No. Do gym. Hold up. I need to do gym too. I'm so relaxed that I'm getting fat again. Does this creature have a? No, this one. It's just like a. No, it's just a bat rat thing. This is fun if you're a jack of all trades, master of none, and you got skills that you kind of know, so you just improve and challenge that fuels your enthusiasm to work, makes you think like you're playing. Wish I had this trait. Kind of sounds like the aunties in the room. Literally it's her. She like got on Twitch. Oh my god. Enjoy the life the way it is too. Honestly, as a female who works out 3 times a week, I do not feel more male. I'm gonna have to call BS on your statement. People also criticize me for many things, but hey, it's life. Hmm. I can't tell anyone what to do. I can only tell you what I did, maybe that encouraged someone. Beer actually sounds nice right now. What kind of beer do you prefer? Uh, I personally like. I don't know. Do you do diet as well? Don't ruin it for Twitch chat craving. Just stay healthy and ease my cravings and don't let them overrun me. I had McDonald's chili cheese tops today, honestly. Nearby, there's not right now. A light beer might be enough for you. The control, though, to that that do be hard to be consistent in. Agreed. What did you eat today? What did you eat today? I bought some like bread, and then I put pepper jack cheese on it with butter. Making me crave some dried meat, but no, I wanted some carbs, so bought bread and some cheese, and I just made some cheese bread like sort of sandwiches. Maybe instant food, toast bread with butter and fried egg sounds yum. Yeah, but then you'd have to fry the eggs separately. It was just cheese and butter, like basically buttered toast but with cheese. It was really actually really good. Thank you for the follow. By the shield. Thank you for the follow. Depends on the mood too. Actually, if I hadn't had any sleep right now, 3 bottles of light booze would make me pass out. Did you know, Foros, you can microwave an egg and it get cooked low, or an air fryer? Yeah, but the air fryer, you can microwave the egg, I guess, but it's not that simple. Making it sound like it's like really simple, but it's not. Put aluminum foil in an air fryer. Okay, that's already really complicated. Then put the bread in there. It will be toasted with butter on top. Okay. Then egg on top. Makes me want to try it now. No, the egg will just run off of the bread. Full of garbage food. I think the thing, if you get foil and put bread on top of it and then butter and you put an egg, it just runs right off. I'll be back later. Nice. This is the first time I've seen your art. Really love it. Nice. Thank you. Buy the shield. Thank you. Nice. It's crazy that like I just drank a Red Bull and I'm like, I don't know. I think I might have slept a little too good. I'd be the first. Gotcha, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You make me draw all this picture for October. Today's the ghost. I have no idea how to start. Will you make a ghost? Like you want me to draw like a ghost? I mean, we'll have to do like the blanket ghost or something. We'll have to do like the. Aren't they always like the same? Like the traditional kind of ghost look? I feel like the ghost is always like, at least in America, it's always the same. They always have this thing going on. Maybe some. Oh, sorry. I didn't. I didn't. Do you work in art as a hobby or also do you professional work? Is there a place to read up more on your work to not ask questions that might come every day? There's not. No, I just kind of do this for as a hobby. But there is nowhere. Actually, Darmari. If you go to Darmari.com, I'm pretty sure they have like a my bio thing or whatever. But no, there, I don't have like anywhere where you can go read a bunch of stuff. I just kind of like draw on stream and stuff. Oof or the Ghost Ship. You can check out his Instagram. Oh yeah, Instagram. It's all the same pictures you see in the upper left corner, so it's not like you're not gonna find anything special there. But we'll check. Nice. Usually, I know they don't show hands when they like do ghosts. They don't like normally like do hands. Touch of yellow of fire. I'm still working on a spaceship from yesterday. That is fun. Yo, yeah, the spaceship was really good. Actually. I will repost it when it's ready. Your Foros 2.0 horse is still alive and well. He and I have been through so much though. Nice. Alright, give me 1 second. You make me draw all these pictures and never draw a spaceship, only water ships. Yeah, I've always been a fan of the spaceship more than the water ship, just because I think in space you can kind of go anywhere you want, and you're not as limited to like being in one place. It's like it's more better to be like, I don't know. Spaceships are just more intriguing in the potential of like going off into a random place, whereas water ships, they're alright, I guess, but not really quite to the same. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Is that charcoal or graphite to outline? Charcoal or graphite to outline? That's a B8, regular B8 pencil that you're seeing there. Yeah, Homeskiller drew some ghosts. Chris Mancock says, "Hey, how's it going, Chris?" 14 viewers. What the? Nice. Been craving some tamales since last night, but not sure where I can get any good ones. All around Miku says hi. Hello, Miku. Thank you. How's it going? I was watching a video last night, and they were talking about how spiders, some of the arachnids, they don't have muscles in their legs. They use a hydraulic system to push water inside their legs to open and close them. Anyway, just thought I should mention that. But some of their legs, spider pistons. That's right. Well, some of them do have, some of the leg tenants do have tenants and stuff like that, but the big parts I think are just water hydraulics. Next step of evolution is spider team engines. Spider steam engines. Um, oh, all around Miku says I'm also an artist from India. I like to make realistic portraits. I've made anime characters and realistic versions. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the sorry, I gotta reread that. My brain turned off. I'm from India. I like to make realistic portraits. I have made anime characters and realistic versions. Nice. Oy. Hydraulic system in a spider. What the heck? Yeah, it's like part of their legs do have like some sort of tendons or muscular structure that pulls on things like our system has muscles and tendons, but they have a basically sort of a pseudo hydraulic system that moves the bigger parts of their legs around. I don't know. I was falling asleep listening to about spiders, and I'm like, yo, pretty dope. I mean, you don't want to get leaky because then you can't move your legs around, but I guess there's some but I guess it allows them to kind of do higher, jump higher and stuff. It was like an early adaptation kind of thing. I don't know. Or that's what this guy was saying. I don't really know. I haven't seen a mashup of insects. Or maybe I haven't turned into Pokemons. Wait, or maybe I haven't turned into Pokemons. As chill as this music is, I think that's kind of why I'm yawning. It's a little too. It's a little too chill. Tuned. Like I haven't seen much of Pokemon's. I only knew of a few like Pikachu, Metapod, Snorlax, and Charizard. That's kind of where I'm at. Like I don't, you know what I mean. I don't know too much about Pokemon. Like I do know obviously Pikachu. I remember Ash with his Pokeball, but I'm not. I was never super heavy into all that. Pokemon lovers are gonna burn us alive. I I usually call them Pokemon enjoyers. Blue Hunter 1914. Yo, loving the stream. Thank you, Blue Hunter. Thank you, thank you. Flash says, absolute masterpiece. Thank you. my little ant. Okay, that's it. I once got a Pokemon toy from Burger King a long time ago. Are you admitting? Are you admitting your past crimes? We forgive you. I did have I remember like a while back. I had like I bought a Pokemon, like a board game, and had like a bunch of like these round chips or whatever. And I never like played it because like whatever there's like rules and stuff, and I didn't like just like have anyone available to play with. So I ended up like I think I threw it away, but it ended up being like one of like the most rarely printed and hard to find games, and it's like apparently it's worth a lot of money now. And I'm like, I was watching some show, these guys were like looking for it, and I'm like, wow, I used to have like this. I don't know how much it is, if it's like a couple $100 or a couple thousand. I don't know what it amounts to nowadays, but it's I had the game. I just never played it or did anything with it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on the dog really quick, make sure he's alright. kind of like this skull thing going on. I might do some iterations of that. Oh. second, I gotta take his vest off really quick. I didn't do it in time. I don't know why he runs away every time I try to take it. I know he wants the vest off. Come here. Okay. Hold on, give me one. You've drawn a lot of stuff today. I'm kind of just moving through the stuff kind of quickly. I'm not super concerned about rendering stuff out. I'm just kind of like vibing and drawing whatever. I don't want to overcommit too much time to any one idea, you know. Tiny PU, oh, Foro's got a haircut. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. I sure did. It's just more efficient to have short hair. I like these little quick sketches. I think they're good because sometimes I don't want to spend like forever like working on the same thing. So yeah, it does help. Yeah, sometimes some ideas aren't really like. I'm just gonna keep doing these until like some idea is just like comes in as something that's worthy of like just really executing on. I've been doodling. Just check it out. Inside of a skull. I've been drooling over Silent Hill F. Monster design, so good. You know, I saw Silent Hill F And I didn't. I mean, are the monsters? Are they people or are they mannequins and stuff? I don't know. I thought they were pretty interesting, like from the trailer and stuff. I didn't really like super get into it, but I did like the monsters. But the game itself seemed like it sort of had a that actually kind of hurts. Rather humanoid. I've always liked the Silent Hill monsters. I've always really liked how they weren't like orcs with wings. They had like this kind of unique sort of like they were connected to the world, you know, like they were very like the monsters in Silent Hill always I always really I know people who didn't like it. They don't like the non-traditional kind of monster set of like cuz like they're always a bit gross too. I like it. Yeah, I like the whole. Do you remember the trash bag people? Like they just had like a slit going down their middle and the two legs, and they were like just basically like they look like people just covered in trash bags or something. Like those were. I thought. Yeah. Those were great. The what do you call it? The hospital ladies? Nurses or the nurse zombie things that were like they would stand still until like you put a light on them and. All of this stuff like created really great atmosphere. Silent, and I actually kind of, you know, on that topic, like that, I wish they would make like a game like that had creatures that weren't necessarily strictly like hostile or non-hostile. I want there to be like a game like this that kind of has like that intermediary kind of like some creatures are sort of are opportunistically violent. And sometimes there can be more inclined towards opportunistically helpful. And you have like this range of definitive enemy, definitive like maybe they're like in corners, they're not paying attention to you, but they can become a problem. Like I wish there was more of that like kind of like a little bit more. I think like too many games fall for the, and it's understandable, but like I think there's like too much of like you are meant to like clear every room kind of mentality, like in a first-person shooter, you're just clearing rooms, and I wish there was a little bit more of something more interesting, you know, especially in like a Silent Hill style game, like it'd be kind of cool. It's like knowing what you know, right? Like knowing what to spend your ammunition on is like kind of would be cool if there was just creatures that like you can't. They're sort of like I said, just not necessarily out to get you all the time. They're just kind of there. But if you're limping and bleeding, they might kind of become a problem. Sorry, I'm just running a little experiment here. As far as I know, in most Silent Hill games, you don't aggro the monsters right away. Like, you can do a playthrough without killing creatures by sneaking around them, aside from bosses. Yeah. They do have avoidability, like, and all that kind of stuff. I just mean, but they are like strictly enemies, right? Like one of the things I really enjoyed is like in Resident Evil Village, having those having that like you know that big fat guy that like hangs out in the carriage and then he's inside the house and he's sort of kind of like there's no really reason why I think they are enemies, yeah. But you know the Resident Evil Village when you meet the trader guy that sells you stuff, and then but he's not like well he's a friendly. I just mean, say you had a creature like him where he was a trading guy, and you could aggro him, or if you did the right kind of stuff, he could be like a friendly trader, or had just creatures that are like kind of ghoulish and sort of on the spectrum of like, you kind of like, depending on your behavior, they can be avoided. And I don't just mean like like you run on the edge of the map and try to outrun them. I just mean like they literally could be friendly towards you depending on your past actions, or just something a little bit more to it than strict like everything is something to be killed kind of thing. That would be cool. Yeah. But oh yeah, I was gonna say about the game, Resident Evil game. I was sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I felt like the last Resident, not the last, the F one, the Silent Hill F. It kind of didn't feel like, I could be wrong. It felt like it was a game made by like a different studio or something. I couldn't quite put my like I couldn't put my finger on it, but it felt like it was like made by a different studio. Just it felt like it was like a maybe almost actiony, like almost an action-oriented game compared to the remake of the last remake of the second one. So I'm just kind of playing around with whatever surfaces. Um, Sarah Gigo, thank you for the... Just wanted to get some Mexican food. Nice. Very nice. It means they stopped. It was only 2 p.m. The traffic was bumper to crazy. Was bumper to crazy busy. That means they stopped working a lot earlier than me. I have work till 5:30. Nice. I guess that's the price I pay for working at home. I remember my parents worked until 3 p.m. I mean, I used to work 12-hour shifts and I didn't work at home, and that was awful. You left your house when it was the coldest and had to break the ice off your car, and then you left in the same condition. So, I think it all kind of just depends, right? On your situation. It all kind of depends. But working from home, it's just so much better. What is a skeleton boxer? What is it? A skeleton boxer? Uh, no, no, no. Are you seeing these as gloves? No, um they're just beat like shapes. And then this shape, I'm just taking a similar shape and turning it into more of a like a little weird monster thing. I'm just evolving. I'm just going from shape to a more complicated. I'm just kind of iterating on shapes at this point until they turn into something kind of wherever my mind kind of goes with it. Is you're literally just seeing that. felt like a fish out of water going out in the middle of the day today. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, I did change my light bulb in the car. Yeah, the new Call of Duty you just mentioned, that one I didn't really like all that much, if I'm being honest. The new Call of Duty was a little bit not interesting. They kind of went back to the old future stuff, and I just wasn't. Call of Duty is just the same crap. Uh, yeah, basically. Yeah, basically it is, but I don't think it's a terrible game or anything, but it's sort of especially the futuristic stuff I'm just not interested in. Future Whale says, Sarah, what up, Holmes? Kill it. I jumped the shark a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, I'm still, I still like Call of Duty. I'm kind of, I feel like I'm a little bit, like, done with Call of Duty. For a while, there's just more interesting experiences out there. The main trajectory that they've been pushing the game is just kind of like not what I'm looking for. I don't. I'm not into the. The only thing I like is the arena shooter stuff. Like I like the base game, but in terms of like what they've been trying to do, the extraction shooter, Call of Duty, like I hate all of that. I'm not interested at all in that kind of genre. It's killed a lot of my sort of interest in it. Hummingbrook says, "Hey, nice." I was just gonna do Skulls on Fire, but then I ended up just doing Blob Monster kind of things. Not sure why that ended up going in that direction, but here we are. Maybe that's how I should do, like, monster design is through this like evolutionary phase. Just draw a circle, draw this like bean thing. This is, by the way, like pretty much what we have in Chicago, like the bean or whatever. And I say we in Chicago. I've only been there. I've only seen the bean once, and pretty much seen enough of it for the rest of my life. I feel like I don't need. I feel like I'm good off ever seeing it again. But it was the bean is the bean. You see it once, and you kind of. I think they actually repolished it the other couple years back or something. This is a pretty weird creature, though, I will admit. I'm not sure where I was going with it. I was just sort of, this was more, it turned into more of like an exploration draw. I think this is what I need to do, like, more of while I, like, kind of scout my brain for ideas. Just kind of, because sometimes you just have sometimes you do have you just have a vision for a good picture in a shower kind of a moment. Sometimes you get a farm for it. thinking that's what I'm gonna continue doing tomorrow. Is just kind of like shape exploring. Uh, hey Sarah Gigo, hope you're all good. Nice. Yeah, I definitely don't like whatever happened here, but it's sort of whatever interesting, I guess. But I'm not don't feel like I need to like follow through with that concept. You know, something I haven't never seen. I can't think of seeing this in nature as like the connected, like a body usually is like not connected back in itself in a loop. What's going on with that? You know. This is kind of interesting. I kind of like where this is going. Maybe deep ocean. There's some creatures like that. Possibly. There's all kinds of goofy stuff going on. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I like that. It's sort of coherent. That's what I like about it. It's coherent. Yeah, I kind of really like this. It's so weird, this thing. Do you draw in silhouette? Like you mean like if they were behind like a stained window kind of thing and you see just a silhouette? Like I could just like say it is like if I were just to shade this in the same sort of temperature, it would be a silhouette, right? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like I don't, but I think I could, right? Like I think I could pull that off. But do you see how just starting with a circle and then you just iterate on the shape till something like cool happens and suddenly you got this kind of weird cool creature? See how easy it is? It's like it takes nothing. Like it's just draw the same shape and like as your mind sort of iterates like kind of like I knew I wasn't gonna like this one. I'm like, yeah, this is whatever. It's very like abstract. I don't kind of like abstract art. But this one is like sort of viable. Like I can see it kind of latching onto someone and drinking their blood. But it like you just kind of like let your mind see as you draw shapes. It's like super. And what I like about it is it's simple. It's not an overly complicated creature. It's like sort of believable and not doesn't have 10,000 little doesn't have a million things on it to kind of make it look artificially elaborate, if that makes sense. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my nose. I gotta blow my nose again. I think I got like something loose in there. I hate it. Okay, I think I can start work now. Nice. I mean, paint. Nice. I was busy with my other work. Chris Maycock says, "Have you done any comic art?" No, no, I'm not particularly inclined towards that or whatever. It's cool or whatever, but no, I have not. I never. All right. I'm at 4 hours. I'm gonna take a picture of this and post it on Instagram. I gotta go because I got a lot of stuff to do. Unfortunately, and by that I mean maybe play some Half-Life, do some work. I gotta clean my house pretty bad. I gotta take care of some stuff before the winter comes. Put up my floodlight that went out. A bunch of like stupid house stuff I don't care for. Anyway, I'm gonna peace out. I think this is good. We might do something based on. Oh, sorry for the dirty fingernail. We might do just something based on. Oh, another dirty fingernail. We'll just do something based on this. I like where this is going. Oh, you know why my fingernails are dirty? I just figured it out. I was changing the light bulb in my car, and there's like no room to get in there. And I was gonna change the whole assembly, but like I just ended up just pulling the bulb out of the new one and just putting it on the old one because it was like I just couldn't remove it. With short of just like taking the rest of my car apart to get to the headlight, I just kind of gave up and I'm like whatever, and just put a light bulb in there from. I don't know why I ordered a whole new assembly. I thought for some reason I thought you couldn't replace the light bulbs in there, but you absolutely can. I just thought it was like one of those like built-in bulbs that once it goes out you got to replace the whole unit. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that, but regardless, here we are. My car works. I can now legally drive it after the sun goes down. The sun goes down. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna peace out. You guys have very productive rest of your day. I'm gonna go play some video games, but I also got a lot to do after this. Thank you. Bye. See ya, future.